Another day, another NNNNNNNNs. Welcome to the stream, chat. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna start with the money today, immediately. No second thoughts. Wait, I have the money. This is not the file. Fucking Chocobo is right there. Marao. Get. Marao. So I want to check out a bunch of nodes. Mostly things I cannot do, but also maybe some possible things. But there's like a lot of non-possible, unfortunately. You'll see about that. So I have a lot of confirmed no's on the arena. For example, Hormogan is officially impossible. Abyss Worm, Kadobble Pass, Abaddon, Borman, basically everything that has a party wipe. It's pretty much guaranteed to kill you. One Eye as well. There are some questions for Jumbo Flan and Nega Elemental actually, because we might be able to doom them if they never cast Ultima. Like if the Elemental only does it at a counter, and if Jumbo Flan only starts to do it later on, we just don't damage it. So those are some possible things. We have a Brace or Killer. Does our own benefit from that? I think he does, right? Okay, just so haste, nothing crazy. And the other thing I want to know is... Okay, Auron, Rikijuna. I'm going to change. Let's save here. I want to check counter targets. I want to see if targets are determined by RNG 4 or 2. I mean counters. Did I say counters? I don't remember. So basically this. Yeah, ideally, so this is a little awkward because I'm gonna want to change two people. Not sure we can change Juna for Riku. It's gonna be a very awkward. First one is Auron, so maybe you can move it a little bit. Why would you do that? Why would you waste my time like that? Okay. Oh, you didn't have the Sonic. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I guess one option is to go for preemptives. I never thought about that. Like, try to mania preemptive. It's actually a solid strat. Probably the good decision, actually. Okay, but I just want to find out what the target goes for. Okay. My godness. Sorry for that. Okay, so Juna gets the turn after, so we need a preemptive, for sure. We want to make this work. Then, on top of that, okay, so I'm going to do something. We're going to attack it with like something. Let's imagine this is like a dark matter. It's not, but let's imagine it. So Chicken counter, is it Riku? It is. Okay. Hard to know. Still hard to know. Then it's Juna. Yeah, the big problem is the slow Riku on the revival. That really sucks. So if a dragon scale, it should be Juna Steel. And it should be like another Juna or an Oron. It should be Juna Oron. Oron should not get a turn. We'll see. So that might be the counter. And it should be Oron. Okay, so the counter is dictated by targets, I think. Unless I got lucky twice, which could be. So this is gonna be a bunch of non-Oron. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh no, maybe yes, maybe yes. I have no idea if it has done nothing yet. Because there's a part where it does nothing. Should be Orontitus. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, Chad. I think this one's possible. I think we can do this one. Not easy, but because I need to find a slot, a streak of a lot of non-Rikus, basically. Like it's not easy at all. And I need to I need to align with a preemptive. And then we kill it with Dark Matters. And hope that it doesn't escape. I don't remember if it counters the steal. If Riku doesn't get a turn here, then it counters. Okay, it doesn't counter steal. Or does it? It's a little weird. I think it doesn't. Now Riku's gonna die. And I should die as well. Don't actually know how to die here. it's kind of hard to die. I could reset because I haven't done anything here. Although it's good to clean the Riku target. But yeah, apparently it has a probability of doing nothing on a turn. And after 2 do nothings, it can start attempting to escape, but it's still not guaranteed, I think. Okay, Oron Riku, is that okay? Yeah, that's kind of okay. Okay, so I'm gonna reset. Oh, it's my mic okay? Like the levels, ain't? Yep. Discord didn't fucked up my levels this time. Okay, so Cactuar King now is a maybe. Now we need to figure out what others counter. Pterix might be possible with a preemptive. If we can set up Auron on turn 1, it might be possible, but I'm not sure. That's a big if, because I think Riku needs 2 turns, and I don't know if that's possible. It might not be possible. Yeah, so I guess Spada is the other one. Yeah, having the slow Riku sucks, but that's fine. This is just testing. Yeah, so it will counter. And the question is, what do counters do? Well, I got preemptive, so we can actually... Because Auron's gonna die. Let's just do this. Auron is next target Riku. Also 15k. Okay, it might be impossible then, because I wanted to do a damage raise. I thought maybe the region wouldn't be that much, but that seems like too much. Like the damage raise is a little insane. Yeah, no, that's like it recovers. Like every turn it recovers from the... It depends on the amount of ticks, I know that, but a lot of the time it'll be recovering the fucking Dark Matter damage. So I don't know about that. Sounds a little hard. So I think this one's impossible. There's no way to outdone the region. But Cactuar is a maybe one. And there are some others that we need to test as well. Okay, that's pretty good. Wonderful. Let's capture. So there is a million sorrows in Omega Ruins. Nothing like interesting. So we can just discard Omega Runes for now. There's gonna be some Chimera Brains. Hang on. What about Bali? Okay, still far from the Garuda. Calmlands it is. Oh yeah, I should check my counts. Like inside scene and Gara said. Okay, it's incorrect. Six, 9. So this one is probably the yellow one, I assume. Okay. Grenade crit multiple times, killing the left Gemini. That's left from the camera perspective. In that case, the yellow one is the one I'm missing then. Thank you for reminding me of that. How's it going, John? Okay, all of these are extras. I don't need more flans. Flans are done, and the others are extras. And I got lucky here. That's good. Thanks. Can get lucky again. That might have been bad, actually. Megimari. The left or the right, I always assume the left appears on the arena list. Don't take it for granted. I could just check. And I kind of refuse to check. Could have just done that. But it's alright. I mean, we'll figure it out eventually. When we get, like, repeateds and things like that. Come on, guys. You guys suck. You guys suck. I want to grab the Neviros. Didn't let me. Another creep. You can capture anything there. Chimera Brains. I can make those slow. I think you can sleep them. That doesn't cover water. I think Auron has like an insane armor now, right? Doesn't cover lightning. It's alright. So many turns, what the fuck. Come on. What do you have? Okay. Yeah, so something I realized is I should be using my Chinings. Like, they're just a resource. Because I'm probably gonna be using Blessed, Supremes, and others for, like, for Arena. Obviously Dark Matters. But Chinese, I should really just use them. Just as a regular resource. They're not that hard to get back. Okay. Can't wait for the green. Good. Sure. Why not? I'm not sure if fire kills. Fire might just kill.
Farewell.
Finally an ogre. Do I need any skulls? I don't think so. I don't. The gear is here. Oh yeah, they die a lot of the time with that. Super dunning that. Like a tiny bit more. It's unfortunate. Oh, oops. I cured too early. Let's cure again. Dude, whatever. That should work. I have 2 of those. Marlboro. That's fine. It's a Brienne too. Just in case. Should probably just commit to that. Did she die from that? I don't think she dies from that. Good. Does he die from that? No, probably not. Crit would have been fine there, actually. Oh, that's funny. If he's confused, he doesn't counter. With the event and counter. Very interesting. It's 5 Malboros. Ominous cutscene. What's going on there? Huh. Okay, Chimeras again. I don't mind getting all of them right now. I don't think I can dispatch them like immediately. Sounds kind of hard, but I mean maybe. to get somewhat lucky. Maybe a fast Lulu will help. Wait, you're not... Oh, you're not fast? I thought I put the... That was the Phoenix. No, I don't think I can. I was thinking two Chinings, but... Seems unlikely. No. I wanted to smoke. Oops. That might kill one of them. Depending on the damage of this. Yep. Wake up. Wake up. This thing can kill, right? Yes. No. Okay, thank you for surviving that shit. That's really cool of you. My god. Get another Marlboro. That way I don't have to switch Oran. Yeah, this HP kinda sucks. It's powered, right? Okay, power race enough. Really good to know. I think it can just barely die to it. It's a high roll, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, I'm missing curls and ogres. Mix Scouter. That has a curl. Well, this thing for didn't accidentally like.
There's someone here.
And Jesus, oh my god, I haven't had alerts in my ears in a while. No, thank you very much for the rate. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your no hit was going great. I saw a little bit of it. Welcome everyone. I'm doing NNNNNNNs. It's the name of the challenge. Sort of. A little bit. Sadly, I got hit. Oh, that sucks. We're making good practice. Nice. Dead. I guess it works. Pop rated me after playing PSO 2, so you are indirectly getting a PSO 2 rate. That's pretty good. I never played PSO 2, but I love PSO 1 a lot. Oh, that didn't kill it. Well, I got killed anyways. Okay, so more Chimera Brains. I don't really need those. Yeah, this one is very necessary. This is necessary. Should I do like what is the max damage? No. Maybe I guess I can do 2 gems. But yeah, I'm doing... This is post-game. I already won, by the way. But we're on post-game. We're doing things beyond the last boss. Because why not? And so I'm capturing one on... Well, not one on every... 5 of everything. At least. Late GG? Thanks. Oh wait, this is 3, isn't it? Yeah. Is a cure from you enough? It is. Do you finish those 2 smaller challengers before this? If you mean like Dark Aeon's NSGNS, I finished one of them. But then I figured, you know, I can actually do that same thing, but more crazy if I do this challenge. And so I'm planning to do one of those Dark Aeons with all these restrictions except no overdrives. So at some point in this file, I'm gonna pivot. Once I beat everything that is possible, I'm gonna pivot the file into another file, and we're gonna get rid of no overdrives to make some other things possible. Yeah, because it turns out that NSGNS on Dark Action wasn't like too interesting. So instead we're gonna do it NSGNSNC2NONENNENBB. Just overdrives. And nothing else. Okay, so I'm only missing ogres, and it doesn't seem to be any ogres for the time being here. Like at all. So we're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna ask for a ride on the Chocobo. And go somewhere else. Now, where do we go? Do we have any Garudas on Bali? No. This region, this extra region, when did I got it? It's kind of a, you know, weird spot. Maybe we can go. Okay, so let's see. Malboros are fine. Yeah, we're only missing ogres here. So we're gonna go somewhere else until the ogres show up more. I'm doing RNG manip, which means I can see what my next encounter is. Okay, we're still missing stuff on the cave. So dark elements and ghosts. Let's check the cave. Cave, cave, cave. White zone has a ghost. Cheating? No, no, this is not cheating. This is built in the game. Cheating is not using it. You're cheating yourself for not using just the stuff that the game has. Oh, carry on then? Okay. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna go there to fight a single ghost. And I guess I can fight the next fight. It's a couple thorns. Why not? And then we finish the thorns. That's fine. Any dark elements close? Not really. Like, for a while. What about green zone? Because that's white zone. Green zone has a Malboros. There are no Tom Berries for a while as well. Also unfortunate. There's my ghost. I don't remember if you can get silence. It's kind of sad if you can. You can't. It literally cannot do anything now. Yeah, that does make me a little sad for it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I guess you roll Bless. Unfortunate. I'm not wasting a Bless on that. No thanks. I guess 2 poisons. Can't do a whole lot about that. Just to get faster. Oh, oops. Now that's not to get faster. It's a mistake. How far away are we? Not that far away. On a normal game, you can customize your capture weapons to give them like a couple abilities, like, I don't know, Stone Strike, Death Strike, insta-kill enemies, things like that. Since this is not customized, I'm stuck with the regular weapons and I have to, like, kill things. Brute force like that. Thorns. Yeah, let's get the thorns. Why not? Actually, that doesn't matter. They're gonna sleep. We're gonna steal a lot from these. Let's try some luck. Let's see how the rolls are. Oh, of course you would. All of them would hit on one hit. Of course that would happen. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like roll 3 to the power of 5. How much is that, chat? And divide 1 by that. Let's see, 9. Let's do 27. 3, 81, 4, 81 times 3, 243, is that correct? 243, okay, divide 1 by that, and give me that on percentage, and that's the probability of that event. No, wait, it's 5 times. Is that one more? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's correct. I think that's correct. Oh wait, she doesn't have the booster. Oops. I mean, it's no biggie. It's a little annoying. I was wondering why my MP lasted so long. I guess I can, since I'm recovering so many of these. But yeah, this means I'm gonna need to get into one more fight of these. Unlucky. My god. Let me guess, it's gonna be a crit, and I'm gonna kill 0. Okay, good. I kill 1, so still need 2. These are extras, but I don't mind getting them. Where are my others? Chat, I repaired this chair. The C2 Aya chair. She's a band, but it's obviously C2 Aya inspired. Got inspired by the Feynman diagram. It's the art from Invent the Universe, which is the second album of C2 Aya. I had to repair it because it's a very old chair and it was a little bit destroyed. Okay, am I feeling lucky again? That's more natural. There you go. Natural, normal distribution. That makes sense. That's what you want to see. Wait, I have all of them? Seriously? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the capture. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's alright. There you go. Okay, that's all the thorns. We got 10 of them. I clean 2 thorn fights. Tuck, tuck. And I'll leave. Are we missing anything on Gagaset? Not really. This might be my cue to come back to Biganel, even though I don't want to. I'm mad because the other day I lost like an hour and a half on Biganel because I died without saving for a long time. But I have to go there eventually. Let's go now. Fuck it.
We're cap.
Can get back some explosions maybe. No, I just cleaned you. What are we... Why? Dude. Okay, maybe I need to get like a new cleaner. Maybe the cleaner is the problem because it's just not cleaning. Like seriously? What the fuck? Oh wait, I know. I see. I think I understand. Okay. Like I think I got some water on it yesterday, maybe. Is that what it is? And I guess I didn't notice it because until I got like a very bright place here in the game. So it really reflects on it. Yep, that's exactly it. Couldn't quite see the droplets until now. Still annoying. What do I get here? Mech guards. Double. And then a cactuar. No, not that cactuar. Not the one that Riku has. A different one. But close. She survived the creep. That is kind of crazy. Come on, dude. Please, Tirus. Still not enough. No, dude. Oh, you suck. I just want to set up. That's all I want. I still see stuff. Sucks. Like this setup is like good enough, but it's good, but maybe not good enough. Rather, it's all right because I wanted to use for more chances in the cactuar.
We can win, I'm sure.
Fucking night. Just hit yourself, Tirus, please. There you go. Not quite. Yes, quite. Oh boy. Oh boy. Unlucky, dude. So unlucky. That sucks. A good thing it was it a preemptive? Or maybe because I'm just fast, I guess. Well, since this guy already has the sword. You are very skilled. You are so skilled. My boy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pickle. But there's tons of sand wolves. Alcyons are easy to get, so... but I still need to survive. Unlucky. Okay, good. Okay. And Protect actually doing a lot of work there. You suck, Waka. You fucking suck. What the fuck? You have one job. Everyone sucks. Oh my god. No, my dude, what the hell? Well, I guess I didn't capture anything, so nothing really changes apart from me getting an extra death. The only thing that changed. Actually, you know what? I might use this one as an opportunity. Should I use this as an opportunity to do a BRB? Just a small one. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Yeah, I think Sanuvia fucking hates me. It's just how it is. There isn't even that many Cactuars right now. Which I do need them, so... What do you have in Omega? There's gonna be, like, some black elements in a little bit. Sin has Geminis. Why not? Just go get 2 gem. No. Just leave, I guess. Oh. Well, there's still a Gemini after this. Let's get it. It's an extra, but let's get it. Whatever. And set up during it. And now we wait. Can try to slip it again too. This method is not very effective, but it's very efficient. Yeah, a little bit impatient maybe. Just a little bit. Now let's get it effective. Oh my god, you're kidding. I thought it was 300. Okay. Not effective, not efficient. It's a waste of time and resources. Only redeeming value is I'm set up for the next fight. That's something. Like, sure. We gotta do the same thing here, pretty much. Come on. Wonder how many have potions. Like one more? Is it enough though? Like one and a normal potion maybe? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, this one's gonna be... That one is really nice because of the roll. Got a pretty good roll. You didn't kill? Am I dead? Oh my god. I got nothing again. I got nothing again, Chad. That's the problem. When nobody is distracting me, I play worse. People say I don't want to distract the streamer because they're gonna play bad. I play worse when nobody's distracting me, Chad. Because I start hearing the voices. And those distract me more than the real voices. The fictional voices distract me more. I have no idea. Oh my god. Okay, I have black element spirits, I guess. Well, these things only do like flare and berserk. I don't think they do anything else. And I need to get rid of the spirit. Do they get... I can silence them, right? Should be able to. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the spirit I can capture. This one, I just need to get rid of it. Otherwise, it can kill me. Oh, come on, dude. No, 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 no. That sucks. Probably dead. I just keep dying today, Chad. Wow. Oh my god. How am I this bad? I know, it's because I'm trying to save resources. It's mostly that. But I shouldn't. There's no reason to save resources. Not that many, at least. And my save's still here, by the way. I refuse to save on another place. There's a Master Tomberry. This one is trivial. I literally cannot die here. If I die here, I'm gonna end the stream. Which won't happen, so I won't end the stream. Don't worry about it, chat. But it's literally impossible to die here. So don't worry about it. Yo, still housing on. I watched one episode of Dr. Stone. It's not the last one though. I watched the one where they wake up Stanley. Just got home from grocery shopping. Nice. I put a Boros after this. I think Zeno and Stanley are gay. Oh, it's yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been thinking that for a while, but this is like the gayest episode ever. Like, oh my god, when Stanley is like, he just touches his face, it's so fucking gay. Like, yeah, I've been thinking that for big time. It's the closest they can get without outright saying it. Yeah. Guess Lulu can help.
Allow me.
Okay. You're allowed. Also, I don't know what did he, because I don't remember, because I've been watching Bleach for a while. Did he lose his hands, his arms or something? But for some reason when he got like de-stoned, he had like metal arms. Or they just changed the attire like really fast or something. I don't know. I don't quite remember those. Nice rare. Like super useful. Largamente, another one. With more slots. It's just an outfit. Have triple Puroboros. Doesn't hurt to get it. It's a good source of gems too. I mean, I don't need them to kiss per se, but I feel like a head couple would have. I mean, I feel like this is also a very common thing in shonen or shonen likes, because I feel like Doctor Stone, it's a little bit of a shonen like in a lot of aspects. And I've seen this a lot where they seem to be a little bit allergic to romance, to like actual romance, and so they always go into like the just hitting the soup. Do you have that that term in English? That's a direct like translation of a term we have. When you hit the soup, it's like you arouse the audience a lot with suggestive stuff. Well, it's not really the audience, it's usually someone else, but in this case would be a heating, like making it hotter, of heat. But basically you insinuate a lot of stuff without ever making it like very real, like kind of like Naruto and Sasuke a little bit, you know. And I feel like this happens a lot in shonen, where they're so fucking allergic to kisses, sex, and just like relationships, like romantic relationships in general. Like they're always out of the frame. If things happen, they just kind of happen. You know, Goku had sex only to have their children and nothing else, and we never saw it. And I'm not saying we need a scene of sex, but maybe they can at least talk about it. I mean, I'm not sure. Listen, they are so allergic to romance. I feel it's a little crazy, and I feel like that's why we only get moments like this in general. That's my opinion. That's my game theory. Well, I'm super immune to everything here. Yeah, like heat. This heat. How much they? Okay, 5. Like exactly 5. Oh, I didn't check the rolls. Oh, whatever. I don't think there is a direct equivalent. How is it? What do you say on English when, like, someone, like, insinuates that wants to have either sex or eat you a lot, but they don't actually do it ever? like very, very flirty and all that, and insinuating, but they don't really want to do it. Or maybe they want to, but they never do it. Do you have a word for that? Do you have a saying for that? Blue ball? I've never heard that. But maybe that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. I get epididymal hypertension. The fuck? Slang. Mildly painful feeling of the testicles. What are we talking about? Is it related to that? I guess it kind of relates to that, in a way. Like a little bit. I should not do the other. Guess it makes a little bit of sense. Can I steal from it and do the thing? No. But yeah, I understand the correlation, I think.
Farewell.
That's 8th. I know what you mean. It's called stringing someone along. For a long time about what you're really intending to do. A little bit. But I think this is more general. This is more general, like this, but with sex. With sex or making up or catfishing. That I think that might be a good one. Wait, is it? No, I don't think it's this one. Or at least Wikipedia says it's something completely different. What I have to these? We have Soros's. There's an Alma in a little bit. Like the good Alma, the Alma spirit. So I guess I can set up for that. And there's 3 Soras preparing for that. I can get them. Also, all of these are mimics. Man, just not used to the expression. To the close equivalent, yeah. But like, imagine what strippers do. Like, basically, it's the stripper's job. But some people do it not as a job. They just kind of enjoy to do it. To make people arouse without real intentions. You know what I mean? Like, the stripper make you arouse. Sexually aroused. But there is no real intention to ever get into a relationship, into kissing each other, or into having sex with them. It's just the act of arousing the other person and nothing else. That's what I'm talking about. That is heating the soup. You are heating the soup to someone. That's what it means. Trying to set up here. Before. Call that person a tease, a cocktease. Cocktease, yeah, that sounds correct. I like that. Three, 4. Do you die by poison if I do this? You do. Kind of weird that that's gendered. How so? An offensive word. Dress in a way intended to attract a lot of sexual interest, but who refuses to have sex with them. Okay, it's a little like this one. I would say is a little specific. Although maybe this page is just very. Oh no, just excited in general. Yeah, a little bit like that. That said, yeah, ours is more general. Like I don't know, pussy tease also works, you know, like like it can be anyone from any gender to any other gender, and it still works fine. But so far, that's the closest one. I wish I could erase this game from my memory so I could play it again and enjoy its beauty. I think you can still enjoy its beauty without forgetting. I mean, I guess it maybe depends on your personality. Because I actually heard that before. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Like, I had this friend telling me, this was long away, and he said something like, I wish I could forget the Beatles discography just so I could listen to it again and enjoy it for the first time because I love it so much. I know a particular thing like that for the Beatles. I mean, the Beatles are good, but I'm not crazy about them. I don't know if it's like, for me, the more I experience things that I really like, I just like them more. And I actually, I'm a little bit, if I'm being honest, I'm a little bit afraid of forgetting them because there's nostalgia on it too. And I feel like if we were to do the experiment, I'm actually afraid that if I enjoy it for the first time with my personality today, I might not like it as much as in the past. And I don't want that. Like, I'm actually very afraid of that feeling. Not gonna lie. Just a thought. Just food for thought. And that's why I keep playing this game. And I still love it. Gare. Are you waking up or are you not waking up? No? Okay. Let's see. I did. It was like 100, like 1600, right? Source. He has 7, 8. So 16. That's like 36 or 37. Let's say 37. Set up Kimari as well. Oh yeah, no, it's more than that. More like 459. Can I take another one? Almost. I think with one potion, it might be able to take one more. I hope I'm right. No. Miscalc. It's hard when they're immune to sensors. It's just Soras incoming. More and more Soras. This might be the last one though. Yeah, I think this is the last one. Okay. It would be nice to capture it. Like I do need to get at least one. Oh, I forgot the damage from these. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, 9.5. 28, 60. $29.10. $39.10. $48.10. $48.10, $48.70. $58.70. 67, 67, 70. 67, 70. Okay, one dream. Mental. That was so precise. Math is real, chat. Even mental math. I'm proud of myself. Okay, I need to figure out this encounter. I need to figure out this encounter. So, Almost Spirit. Auron has to survive. Auron is the only one that can survive. But also, I need to need to make the others sleep. That's actually very important. So, and we need to make them sleep without attacking the thingy. Wait, does that mean I don't even care about being fast at the beginning? Like I just need the sleep strikes? I think it's true. Yeah, I think so. Well, if that's the case, we can go with this. Dream. Can keep being conductor. Who's better to be fast at the beginning? I guess Waka Kimari. And we start with a Waka on first. Okay. Alright, let's see if this time I have it figured out. Oh, my guys are very slow anyways. Okay. Get a little bit of a boost. Okay. So now we need Auron resisting this. And is this magic? What is this? Poison mist. Magical, okay. So yeah, maybe two people can survive it too, even. Alright, here we go. That's not a whole lot. Didn't counter though. I'm getting lucky with the counters. Holy Christ. What about Almas? $13K, so they have like 5K left. I don't know exactly how much. Wow, 14. Mental. Dude. That's so unlucky. What the fuck? Kimari and Ar they couldn't kill it. What the hell? That's fucking insane. Yeah, now I'm probably dead. Mental. No, it's gonna do it again. Okay. Oof. It has like that times 2, 56. Maybe a lucky shining could be, but it is kind of over. Okay, that actually works. That's pretty cool. Somehow worked. Mental. Okay, it's over. Wow, this fucking fight, dude. If you don't get a good roll, you just don't get it. Just like that. Okay. Soros demo Baruna. Baruna is kind of nice. I need them. I only have 2 Barunas, so... Can go a little far. Running low on sleep though. So last time I did What did I do? Like 2 poison damage and another sleep, I think. Was it that? No. Oh wait, I did. I wasn't asleep. That was 2 fangs. It's alright. There's 2 demos. Demos are easy. Unless they behave different than in Sin, which they might. I thought I changed their equipment, no? I guess not. I could have sworn I did it. Alright. Guess not. Oh, you just don't have it. Okay, you suck. You have it. You have a hub. Yeah, he just keeps learning Dancer. Like Dancer in the dark. He barely survived that. And got dark for it. Dark and is that like zombie too? I didn't know this was a Chile specific idiom. Really? Oh, that's very nice. I also didn't know that. I thought Mary was more like Latin America. Got outed? Asking around? What do you mean by that? Like people started thinking that you were from Chile? Still log.
Yeah.
I should be using like a faster recons. That's from Chile? Uh-huh. Who told you that? I wanna know who told you that. I'm curious. That tracks. Who knows that this is from Chile? I'm super curious. One of your friends? Nice. Okay, so that one's close. I believe this can kill. No, this cannot kill. This get max damage. That's like the lowest damage ever. What the fuck? That is such low damage. Someone die. Oh my god. No, chat, what did they run on this turn? And then everyone's dead. How did this happen? Mental. 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 Oh my god, this sucks because now I'm not gonna capture them. Like, they actually need to get lucky. I need a double Waka. And I also need Waka to hopefully don't kill it. Mental. Okay, this one is fine. Like, I only want... I want the other one to only attack Waka when both attack Waka. Okay. Attack Waka. No, dude. No, dude. I refuse to die to this shit. He doesn't have... If only he had alchemy too. Well, no, actually no, because if I had alchemy I would die. I can't have alchemy and evade on counter. In this challenge at least. No, dude, stop. Come on, where's the double Waka? I know it's possible. Where's the double Waka? Why is it not happening? Double Waka. Mega Waka. There you go. Very good. $125. Okay. He did a lot of fucking damage. Do you miss Mega Waka chat? You need to chant first, yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, fucking counters. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. There's one very stupid way in which I can do this. Might not see Mea Waga for the rest of my life. Why not? Why some green on that? Could be a while before Dark Anima. That's true. Okay, Kimari can suffer. Oh, he didn't. Somehow. He has 300. I'm guessing like 2 potions. I'm gonna give it silence. And smoke, maybe both. I think it dies from both. Unfortunately. So that means no curse.
Enough.
Yes. It's slightly upsetting for me that the effectiveness box uses a fraction for one, but a decimal for the other. Yeah, the effectiveness box is a little weird. They also change it. That's another thing that they change it on the other on HD. Also, it doesn't show anything for Holy 1.5, but yeah, but the thing is, like, here's what I'm gonna say. Nobody, because people suck at any fractions that are not 1 divided by something, right? I've seen it. So like for 1.5, you have to do 3 divided by 2. Nobody's going to understand that. Now, you could put 0.5, fair enough. But I feel like enough people understands a half. So maybe it was a compromise. Maybe they did the half first. But then they realized, you know, 1.5 in fractions, nobody's gonna get it. I personally prefer percents. Like 50%, 100%, 150%. Those are my favorite. My RPG has that. Because then there is no way to get it wrong, I think. Yeah, and it would have been cool if maybe the Holy one unlocks at some point in the game, like maybe when you get Holy, or I don't know, at some point, or only the ones that have some resistance or vulnerability to Holy show it. That's the problem. There was a question if it's 50% off or 50% extra. You just put minus, or rather, Okay. No, I get you. Because you put resistance. How about colors? You put 150 on green. That means you do more damage. And 50 on red. And that means it's less damage. Just be plus 50 and minus 50. That it could be two. I guess you can do that one plus colors. Red and green. Red light, green light. Or is it the other way around? I have Baruna. Barunas are actually not easy. I just realized that these fuckers are immune to a lot of stuff. So we need to kill it before the emblem. Of course I did this to myself. Yeah, immune to everything but petrified, so this is hard. This can be hard. Minus 100% sounds worse than 0%. It sounds like healing. Yeah, I prefer 0%. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the positive percents and use colors. So everything below 100, I think, is red. Suffer. Oh. Okay. Can I Purifying Salt you, though? I probably can. I should have just done that. Wow. Okay. Well, have a little bit of that. Have a taste of it. I might need to prepare for, oh my god, this guy! Is it just gonna keep doing it? The dispel? It might. Okay. Yeah, I might need to prepare for the mana focus. In case things look tricky. Slow, Dispel, Firaga, Blisaga. Demi as well. Death, Emblem of Fate. Barrows, Cursed, Silence. Yeah, Mana Focus, Emblem of Fate, that's the one I'm looking for. The low magic defense, making it heal a lot. Always seemed like an oversight to me for Absorb. I mean, I kind of like it actually. It's like a very cool concept. Fuck. Okay, am I dead? Can set up a little bit. Okay, magical 34. Power with 38 magic. That sounds like I can survive it just barely. That sounds like I should be able to survive it. It's clever and I like it for that, but intuitively it doesn't make a lot of sense other than the math just works that way. I mean, if you eat fire and you're not resistant to magic, I think it makes a lot of sense. I think the only oversight is eat fire, you know? Like that's a little weird. What do you mean you eat fire? How does that even work? Lunar. And then we go stupid armor. And my guy should survive. We can actually save Riku. Just put in someone else, I guess. Emblem of Fate. That's a very cool animation. Okay, that was a lot less than I thought it would be. Why would you resist it at all? Why not just have it absorb as if you had no defense? You're not defending against anything. It could be. That's actually also a good one. I do like that one as well. But I mean, I think it's because what does it even mean to have like general magic defense? that also, like, there's no such things as general defense, like in life. Like, I guess it's because magic is very related to like your mind, and in that sense, you know, like if your mind is very strong. But I guess you can make an argument that if your mind's very strong, you might be able to absorb more. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's arbitrary. I think all of these being fictional, I think you can make arguments for both. As much as I like the eater mechanic though, I was thinking on not implementing it in my video game though. Like there is no absorb. But I'm not sure yet. Like I think there is immunity. We can get to 0% damage, but the absorb makes things a little complicated. It's a dream. Oh yeah, he's slow. Exceptionally slow. The only argument I can see against how I would do it is balancing works better. Is you can hit yourself. I mean, yeah. It is also, there is an unfortunate thing, and this is like in general. Like this happens to Aeons in general. If you didn't know about this mechanic, and you just start giving magic def to your elemental Aeons, you are actually like you're losing over something very big. And it's a little sad. The same that happens with HP, you know? You get HP, you can't get rid of it. Kinda sucks. But it's part of a bigger problem. Okay, I might get into the double defender fight. Unfortunately. Which I really don't want to. I hate that fight. Doesn't give me anything. But it's not necessarily a hard fight. It's just one that I don't give a shit about. Yep. I mean, maybe he has good items on when stealing. This is like a long Doom fight. What is it? Mental break? Yeah, of course. Just like smokes and survive. And get the dancers. It's a lot of turns. Things like 10. Yeah. But yeah, that skill kills me. Not yet. come on. Why do we hate Riku? I mean, I get it. You know she's the one that can kill you. And now we wait. And still a little bit. That's Lunars. I wish it was lights. I mean, maybe it's light sometimes? No. Always on the character. It doesn't have evade and counter. Finally. I want to get these Soras before saving. Because he has, there are two Soras that have a normal chest. Yeah, you get 2 turns, so. Mega Potion. Thank you for the follow. So is that 3,000? Almost 4. 50 away from 4. Source. 50 away from 4. Yeah, we can, like... Where's the silver in the middle, though? For 7. Five, 7. 6, 6. 6, 5. I think Auron can kill you. No, that's more. Oh, I was at... Actually, there I should have hit with Auron. Yeah. Miscounted 1000. It's alright though. Like, technically I already have 5. Just messing around a little bit. Okay, another Saurus and 2 Machias. Machias. Are they immune to anything? Dark. Or not immune. Okay, slow dark. We can do that. We'll be losing that chest, unfortunately. Just can't do the math, Jed. I'm trying really hard to do it, but I can't. Personally, I hate that if your character HP is odd or even, will change your revive critical or not. Like a designer, not commenting on this challenge. I hate it for this challenge, and I also hate it as a designer. I think it should be better if you just choose one of the two. Like never being critical or always being critical. Now, that said, I don't really think they ever thought about it. Being fair with developers, I don't think they ever thought about, oh, will I revive with sauce status or not? Because sauce status are used on early game, but I think the game was more designed towards auto statuses in mind. And it feels like a very niche scenario that you just didn't thought about and maybe your playtesters didn't run into. More of a consequence of, you know, lines of codes and less of a design decision, in my opinion. Also a consequence of putting critical HP on 50%, which I always found it a little, like, weird. Like, when I got to this game for the first time, and my character's, you know, a character that has 2000, suddenly has 1000, and it's like tired and you know, the HP looks different. I actually find that a little weird, but I get it now because of the sauce. Because otherwise it would be very hard to use the sauce if critical was on like 30% or something like that. Makes it much, much harder. Machias. Probably Okimari. I'm going to manually haste, so... Oh, you know what? No. Funny how much HP Auron can have. And being critical, yeah. And that's why I low-key wanted, when I was looking for what to get on Seymour Omnis, I was low-key thinking on Auto Haste plus Auto Protect for Auron. But the thing is, Auron is one of the few characters that can get Auto Haste, or Sauce rather, Sauce Haste plus HP, and then he gets odd HP. I haven't got it yet, but it's possible. Him and Waka, the only ones where you can do that. Smoke the bomb. Okay, 700. That one has less. But we're sort of, well, we can figure out with the Shadow Jam too. .5. Do you have like the exact same HP? Not anymore. Juegazo. I agree. This is definitely a juegazo. All-time classic. Okay, both are pretty close. What do we get from these? High potion, stamina. That's probably a rare. It's gotta be a rare. No, my dude, I forgot. My dude. Forgot the weapon. That sucks. Now, there is one redeeming value, and it's with that I have 3. They show up like in pairs, which means the next one I can get 5. It's not the end of the world. There's a great Malboro here. I'm not getting it. No thanks. I prefer to get the ones on Sin. Like I could try to get it, but what is after that? Well, there's like a Machea in the future. Am I missing floating deaths? A little bit. Nah. What about the cave? Triple Thorn. Nothing interesting. There are no Tom berries, even on the green zone. What is going on? One thing I want to implement... Oh, hang on. I'm not sure if you ever play F14. No, but my girlfriend has. You prefer more classic turn-based? I do prefer more classic. I don't mind action RPGs though. Like, I mean, I play MMOs. Just kind of old ones. I play Ragnarok Online. One thing I want to implement, if I made an RPG, is Major Wounds. Which is a style ailment. You take 50% or more from a single hit. That sounds like bleeding. Which is a status on Ragnarok. Works kind of like poison. Yeah, I have many states in Celot. Sun Celot or Celot of the Sun. I don't know how to call it yet, chat. But a lot of them are repeated. Where do I have it? Yeah, I haven't even put the name yet. We found classic turn-based comeback too. Final Fantasy VIII is my absolute favorite. Yeah, in particular, I also like it better if it's not active. Like CTV is my favorite. I need to play the classics though. I haven't played the classics from PS. This one. The statuses. Yeah, so I have a bunch of like positive statuses and negative statuses. So in negative I have blind, which is kind of like dark. I have confused. I have curse, which is my way of saying mute or silence. I have frozen, poison, scared, sleep, stone, strip, and technically defeated, which is just death. Sort of. And on positive, I have cool, strip. Yeah, strip. That's also based on Ragnarok. Strip, it means you can equip. You get your weapon or armor unequipped for a certain number of turns. You're naked a little bit. In mechanic wise, you're a little naked. Yeah. And positive status, I have cool. So cool is like the good version of frozen. So a lot of these statuses are based on elements. So for example, cool, what it does is it gives you more magic defense, and you do more water damage. I have haste because I love that. I have heat, which is similar. It's like increases attack and fire damage a certain percentage. I have regen. I have solid, which is like increases death and earth damage. And I have windy, which increases flee, which is evasion, and air damage. Because those are my 4 basic elements. Water, fire, earth, air. And you can combine them, so you get more stuff. But yeah, those are my statuses. So basically, they work like buffs, for the most part. Where am I going, Chad? Where am I going? What do I have on northwest? Chimeras, chimeras, chimeras. The ogre is kind of far away. Everything sucks. Okay, I'm going Bicanel. Fuck it. We gotta do it. I need to recover from that hour and a half I lost the other day. But yeah, Strip is actually like a very nasty state. Considering, you know, equipments can be very strong. And I actually don't know, I don't quite know what to do with it yet for monsters. I was just thinking something like it greatly reduces attack and or defense. Something like that. Also, in my case, immunities are actually race coded. So I mean, with some exceptions with bosses and things like that, as always, but in general. Like, for example, I have 3 races. Or they're called taxons, actually, but and all enemies go into those. And it's basically fauna, flora, and fungi. All enemies fall into those. And there's actually a 4th taxon. It's a little bit of a secret, which is called Faxite. A special cat taxon. Only shows up on like late game. Do you have the boost? You don't have the boost. Yeah, and like fungi, they're kind of like zombies, in a way. Like if you heal them, you damage them, and they heal from poison. Like if you poison them, that's basically giving them regen. But if you regen them, you actually damage them. I want to get some damage here. Please hit me. Hit me hard. Good.
Let's end this.
Not yet. I want to set up first. Who got it right? Should ice and water be the same thing or different? It's so hard. It's so hard. And in my case, I just put both in the same basket. Like basically, in reality, my elements are not just that. It's like water, ice, it's like air, wind, stone, rock, and I don't remember. Do I have like fire, light? I think I have. Just like slash that. And I don't have a Pokemon system, I think. I think I'm just gonna rely on putting different, like, resistance on every monster. I don't give a shit. As long as it makes sense. Like, in general, plants tend to don't like fire, you know, things like that. So I'll still have situations where water creatures are resistant to fire, while ice creatures are non-resistant to fire. And I don't give a shit. I don't trust RPS because the real world doesn't work like that. And I know it's a video game, but I don't give a shit. Actually, as long as I put the sentry. Keep it simple. I know, scale and all that. But also, I hate when it doesn't make sense. Like, what do you mean? I needed to make sense still. And the best way for me to make for it to make sense, it also gives like, it gives more incentives to do research on enemies, so you have data about them. Big and L. Yeah, there's the Cactuar. Okay. That is really good. I really hope you people can kill it. It'll be so beautiful. Skies of Arcadia has the worst Pokemon system. Wait, isn't it like super similar to this though? But just like with 6 instead of 4? Like you get opposite sides? It's not really that. It's not really that, but it's basically that. Because here it's also not that. In reality. It is basically that, but not really that. But here, let me elaborate. So, in that game is, no, I remember because I actually made like a spreadsheet about this. But it's basically electricity and water are opposite, Then you have like fire and ice are opposite, and green and silver are opposite. That's the general idea. Now that's not true. I understand that, but in this game it's also not true. Technically, like in this game you have ice fire opposite and thunder water opposite, but it's not real. Like it's only real on elements and flans, nothing else. Nothing else. And it's kind of similar in its skies, but it's way more complicated than that, obviously. But here in this game you also need to check every opponent one by one. Like, again, apart from the flans and the elements, everything else is anything goes. There are no real rules. And that's why I want to get away with that, because I feel like games like this have been getting away with that for a while. So I don't care. I think it's fine as long as you show the vulnerabilities or give the option to show them. I don't mind it. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it, Stella. Again, I did a... this is not true, though. This is not completely true. This is... actually, this is an oversimplification, a little bit. But here you can see some of it. Like, for example, fire and purple being opposites. With some extras, yes. I think this is not completely true. I think it depends. This is a very big oversimplification because it depends a little bit on the enemies. You have cases where water does like 50% on electricity, and electricity more on water. There are some opposites on like yellow and silver. This is a big oversimplification, actually. And it's not true for a lot of things. But yeah, what is worse in that one is that you actually don't get a table. Like, Escape of Arcadia doesn't show you this. The ×4. Also, what the fuck is going on here? What do you mean ×5? Fire. These guys live in the desert. Shouldn't they be resistant to fire? Like, what do you mean? How does that work? Or is that because they want water? And like, okay, they're suffering so much from fire that if you give them more fire, it's like, okay, you know what? That actually makes sense. At least you can see it. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's my way of thinking. Like, if you can see it, it's fine. It's alright. And you kind of end up memorizing a lot of them anyways, with time. Slow Wagado. Thanks. Acción. Son of Wolf. And you. You have a sentry. We don't want you with a sentry. Okay. Alright. Don't do FS ranking. In what sense do you mean? For what? For weapons? For enemies? For what? Like letter grades? Yeah, I don't like those in general. No. Not the biggest fan of that. And then people start doing like double S, triple S as well. What does it mean C rank? Yeah, no idea. No, what I have is... I have weapons. In my case, I think weapons have stats. But like some weapons had more hit. Some weapons or armors have more evasion, while others have more defense, depending. But at the end of the day, usually the most important part is what you put on the slots. For the numismatics. Just use numbers, yeah. But I think I just don't have any of that, actually. I just have weapons and armors, and you can see how good they are. I don't even like telling the player, oh, this is a better armor. No, you can see it on the stats and the slots, I think. Kind of like what this game does. Like, there are no ranks here. You just get cooler names and get more expensive. This game is impossible to program an auto button. What's an auto button? You mean like auto fight? I hate auto fight with my entire soul. Auto assigns for the best stats. Oh, I see. I'm also not the biggest fan of that. I like the concept of, you know, because there are a lot of games that is very simple. Like this armor is better than this other one. You know, this one has 30 defense. This one has 40 defense. There is no question. No question, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, I might have, like, okay, Icaria can go full plate, and that has a lot of defense, 50 defense. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number. Or she can go, I don't know, military clothes, which is like less defense, but more flee. Or maybe even gives hit, because you're more comfortable. You can go better with your rifle or something. And so, which one is better? That's up to the player. I don't like taking decisions away from the player. And if they don't like that, there are a million RPGs that take decisions away from them, and then can play those ones instead. What are we doing here? I forgot the first strike. That's what we're doing. We're forgetting the first strike. Apparently. Maybe I should just clean this one. Seems a little dangerous. A and C. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can actually make like a very thorough system that automizes things, like with a lot of options, like automate for best flee, or prefer best strength, prefer best this. But I feel like at that point, it's also a lot of work for the developer. And I think that work is better spent somewhere else. Like, I actually like when... How to say this? I think it's bad when games have too many chores. But I like when menu is entertaining, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, like, I'm thinking organizing things on Resident Evil 4 in your bag or things like that. Not necessarily that the menu is a game on itself, obviously, but you at least have to have some thought on it. Like here, I actually like the menus here, and having to think about my next fight, what should I be putting, and things like that, etc. Now maybe you can make it like an auto heal or something like that. Just heal everyone in an efficient way. I don't know. But before doing any auto stuff, you need to make the stuff. There's no things to atomize it if you don't have anything, obviously. There are some RPGs that heal after every battle. Yeah. I guess modern ones? I've never seen them. I said yeah in the sense of, yeah, that's an idea. As old as Chrono Cross. Oh, holy shit. I have no idea. So you're that including Chrono Cross? Like Chrono Cross did that? That's cool to know. Acción. It's actually really hard to kill. Watch out for slow. Well, it does fire, so can't really kill me if I go for this. That one works different though, because there's no MP and you can always heal after every battle. He asks if you want to use unused stamina. He had the points and could heal. I heard that Chrono Cross is fucking weird. Is that true, chat? Like it has a weird system of everything. That's what I heard. Might be wrong though. Extremely weird. Okay, so I was right. Good to know. Where is it? Around. Muchos zucks. Again. Okay. You only level up from doing boss fights. I'm not against that. Random battles give minor stat boosts, but you can't grind. Okay, that sounds a little weird. I don't know if I get it. I mean, you can grind, but they run out before you need to level up again. Okay, that I absolutely don't understand. But sure. Whatever that means. Oh, this is low Riku, isn't it? Well, I have an emergency. In case things go bad. That is the last action. That means I can just kill this one with Lulu. Or anyone. I wonder if Kimari guarantee kills. Probably not. Nice. And that is the last wolf. So like if you do a random battle, it might give you +1 max HP or +1 attack, but you can only get a handful of these. I see. And if you're asking how is that not leveling up? Leveling up is more significant. Okay. weird that they would do that though. You also run away from every fight in the game, including bosses. Including bosses. Look at that. That's a hell of a decision. I respect it. Muchuchu. I really want to save, but I also really don't want to save because I'm gonna lose my setup. What's the next fight? Maybe I can set up there. Okay, it's double mech guard, so this is actually a good money to save. It's free and guaranteed. That's crazy. Okay, but wait a minute. But you don't beat it. You still need to beat bosses, right? It's not like you can flee from the boss and keep going, right? In order to progress. It's just so you don't die to it. Is that it? Fuck you. Most of the time, yes. Just to re-strategize. Sometimes though, you can run away and it will skip the boss. But you will miss out on rewards. Okay. Oh, I guess for like minor bosses or like, I guess non-story bosses. Like it's just a strong, I don't know, dragon or whatever. But it's not all that important for the story. And you just run past it. That's what I imagine. I respect it. I think it's kind of cool even. Because a lot of the time it's like, okay, you're just gonna restart guys after a game over as well. It's just that, I guess from, it's kind of weird getting into, you know, we get into Seymour Omnis and we're like, nope. Wait a minute. Just give me a little bit more time and think. I mean, it's maybe. My guard, Muchusu's ruins, sandworms. That's good. You have some rivals that will make fun of you for running away. That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. Cool mechanic. Cool that they fully embraced that mechanic and did things about it too, like that. Ooh, don't have that many dreams. I guess the dogs give me sleeping powders though. Should get some of those. Four and a half. 13 and a half. 2 potions. No, no, that's Riku. Not the worm. Riku's not a worm. There you go. One more. Seymour is a nice guy. He will let you retry. Such a nice guy. No, dude. Memory cursor. Another worm. Oh, I haven't done the poison yet. Oops. Fuck. Both. I think I calculated correctly though. Okay, I have all the sandworms. Really? My god. I wanted to maybe make one sleep. Even a couple. Got that same fight again. And then we have a cactuar. Oops. Am I dead? Good job. What else I have from the dragon? I have Arctics. I want to steal. Can actually survive a grenade, I believe. Just barely. can. Okay, here's the character. Here's Johnny. Come on, give me a good roll. High roll. That's pretty low. That's really low. Can you do it, Waka?
It's over.
Yes! My guy. Mega Waka himself. Okay, there's a worm there. But I have 5 of them. I'm missing Sus. A couple Muchusus. Well, extra Muchusus. But I think I don't mind getting extra Muchusus. This is not an extra. Just going to advance a little bit until we get like the... Oh, there's one with wolves. Oh look, his feet is inside of the sand. Wait a minute, how does that work? Like buried in sand. Could get that one for the X potion. But I'm basically making time for the soup. Two high rolls, I guess. Or did I get a crit on the first one and I didn't notice? Could be. Double Alcyon.
That does it.
This might be the soup. It's unlucky. Of course. Mm-hmm. Good thing. But she's gonna die anyway. Ooh, okay. Come on, I know I can get 3. So many treats. Another one. There you go. Zoop. That's 2 of them. Only 2. So if I clean 2 fights, I think I can get another suit. Yeah. How much are dreams? Or sleep, rather? Oh, they have that for me now, okay. Okay. That's an extra for 7. And we get another suit. I'm gonna be like 1,000 away. Jesus. It's 3. Oh, it's a double Sue. Pretty cool. And then a Cactuar. It's amazing. Love that. I really prefer the explosion. You waited a lot for that. That could have been bad. Huh. Cactuar. It's gonna be number 4. Have 4 Sus as well. Looking good for Bicanel. Preemptive. Also pretty cool. That's a very high roll. Let's go. Come on, guys. Ah, fuck you guys. What the fuck? I have a Cactuar here. That's kind of cool. After this fight, though. That could have been the last one. If I got luckier. Yeah, so no, you know what? I have a theory. I think that cleaning this thing so much is giving it static. And then it's just grabbing like dust particles. And that's why it keeps getting unclean. I didn't even thought about that. Maybe that's what's coming. I need anti-static glasses. Can I get those? Okay, I got another chance for a cactuar. That roll sucks. Nice. Great. 4 cactuars, 4 Zeus. Cactuar Spy. And there's a Sue here. Let's fucking go. No, not Lulu. You don't want it to die. Okay, got all the Zeus. Okay, there are no cactuars. Oh my god. The second time it happens today. Oh, I'm so sorry. No cactuars in the ruins. No cactuars in central. No cactuars in west. No cactuars in east. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get like a bunch of... Let's see. I'm still missing Muchuzus. Can just complete other things while I wait for the cactuar. It doesn't happen for a while. It's a lot of fucking fights without a cactuar. We're getting Machusus.
Farewell.
It's 8th. These are mech guards. Those are like very fast to clear. Just clear them. Guess I can even save. Let me clear one and I'll save. Set up on the next one. Just so I don't lose my cactuars, worms, and sus. These guys are why I never run out of grenades here. $11. Well, I just saved, so I'm gonna go for something a little risky. Okay, lucky. Yeah, there will be some cactuars in the ruins. Not too long from now. I mean, no, it's actually very long from now. Kinda sucks. So I'll be spending some time here. I'm missing one cactuar. Yo, hello, how's it going? "29 shadows. I guess I can kill some worms. Just because I get shadow gems while doing it. Not that many, because I also spend shadow gems on them, but spend like 2, can get like 6 if I don't get rares. Running low on poisons. Oh, come on. I don't want rares on this. Sandworm, Hogberry Dune? Yeah. They're so ingrained in like culture in general because of all the Dune stuff. So that's a perfect feat. Very good.
Booyah!
I guess I'm gonna end up capturing all of them. There's a Muchusu up here. I need 2 more. I don't need it. Just cleaning encounters until we get the capture. It'll show up eventually. Okay. Speed roll. I don't trust you. I'm sorry, but I don't. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh yeah, she's not fast anymore. There you. No. You know what? Let's not risk it. We have a bunch in a row, so it's alright. Chickens. Muchusu and Alcyon. 3 in a row, actually. Wait, what? Does this count as below? This counts as ruins? No, what is this? What? Oh no, that's correct, that's correct. I was looking at the incorrect place. Might as well get it. It's free. It's even better than free. It actually gives me items. Well, there's some poisons, but it's alright. Be a second. Don't let it die. War Cactuars so rare. Like the good thing is, yeah, it's a lot of fights, but then we eventually get a Cactuar, and it's a preemptive. And if we fail that one, it's just 3 more fights and then 2 Cactuars. So it's not too bad, you know? We can actually fail it. And it's still alright. Just not ideal. But yeah, chat, you can see how much it would have taken me to get 5 of everything for the 99 Dark Matters. You can, I think you can clearly see that it is better to manage them. To manage 12 Dark Matters and beat BFA with that. I think everyone can agree on that now. I still don't have 5 of everything. And some things I have 0. There are 2 enemies I have 0 right now. Almas and Spirits on Omega Ruins because they suck so much. They're so hard to get. Oh, that's a... I want a very high roll here, please. It's kind of bad. It's not great. Could have been better. I feel like Waga is enough, but I don't actually know. Okay. Funny. Have 9 of those. Now, to be fair, I clearly go out of my way. Like, I'm getting more than 5 of everything. So fair enough, because I have like higher objectives. But still. There's a sandworm, like, here. Should I get it? Yeah, let's get it. Fuck it. This party's so young. Maybe at least until we run out of poisons. Nice.
Enough.
7. Okay, Muchusu, this could be my last one. What are these rolls? A high one. That's not the highest one. He gets an extra turn if he normally attacks. He attacks normally here. Does Kimari get an extra? Not quite. That is all the Machusus. We got 10 of them for Chinryu. Characters getting close. Got another sandworm here. Oh, I need one more potion. That does it. That strat is like, it's fucking perfect. It's poison, 2 shadows. Lines up like so perfectly. And also, I guess with a dream instead of us sleeping. Okay, a couple chests, wolf with chests. Some extra explosions, why not? They're handy.
Still win!
I have Sue up here. I'm gonna get it. Like this way, I've never had to return here. Although I'm probably gonna have to do it anyways at some point. I'm seeing how much. Okay, so I have 2 left. They're way better for worms. It's like the perfect amount for a poison, but it's alright. And after this fight in the ruins, we have a Cactua. Finally.
Enough.
7. Here we go. Come on, Cactuar. You can do it. You can do it. We can do it. High roll, please. That's not great. That is not great. Ah, God. No, my dudes. My dudes. What are we doing this? Insane. Guess we're getting more Sus. I mean, smoke grenades are good. Bombs even. Lulu might do a lot of damage. Does she want to talk?
Let's end this.
There you go. the disc was reading that shit. Hero. Okay, Sunworm. Another Su, and then I have 2 Gactwars in a row. And if I get a bad roll, I might just heal it. Like, bad roll on the Smoke Bomb, I just give it a high potion and hope that it doesn't escape on turn 1. It's less likely. It's full heal. Might work. Forgot the poison. Feels like a low roll. Yeah, it's like omega precise, look at that. One more. No,
It's
I
over.
don't want that. Zoop. We're getting very close to finish the canal. It's right there.
Well then, what next?
Nice.
Farewell.
9 souls. 9 worms. 4 cactuars. Come on. I have 2 in a row here. It will clearly work, right? Yeah, one of them is preempted too. That's a bad roll. Ah, my god. At least I have a lot of turns, so maybe we can get it anyways.
Farewell.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go for the other one as well. There's no reason not to. I think it's right here. Might as well get 6. Some money from initiative weapon maybe too. Why not? That's an insane roll. Love to see it. Come on, boys. You can do it, boys. We did it, boys. Fuck you, dude. Guess not. Okay, I'm gonna get a Sue and a worm because I'm just missing one of them. It feels correct. Or maybe just the Sue. I'll think about it. Although the worm is arguably more important. I think they're more rare than Sues. But I'm pretty much ready here. So this is a Sue. How many poachers I gotten? Not bad. All the Sues are ready. And now for the last worm. That's Poison Fang. Things keep moving. Not sure if I need this. I might. Yeah, I do. The worm's so slow.
Take that.
Okay. I don't want to see Bicanel ever again. Although eventually I might need the 5 cactuars. Oh boy. Where's the cave? White Zone, Valaha Ebach. There's a ghost eventually. Green Zone. There's a Tomberry in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like 6. Oh, not yet. Comlands. Ooh, North. North has ogres. That's good. Pretty good. Love it. Now, I don't have more poisons. And I'm running a little short on dreams as well. Yeah. But I have a lot of these. Well, not a lot. I thought I had more. These are useful. I always circle the same way on the chocobo. It just feels better. Yeah, it's Marlboro first, and after that, I have 2 ogres. How am I doing on Marlboros? It's an extra, but it's alright. How'd you get power break? Yes, Riku. Very good. I think it's a little bit over a heal. Like, depending on how it rolls, maybe. If I want to be safe, gotta do this. Mal burrito.
Farewell.
Now 2 ogres in a row. Yeah, spinning this way doesn't feel as good for my thumb than the other way around. Yeah, so something about the sleeping powder is they won't die from it, and I can get dream powders from them whilst doing that. You woke up. No, that's not good. Don't like that. Why 3 rolls in the dog? What the fuck? No. My friend. What are we doing? Okay. Let's see going here. Ogre. Again. Yeah, this is the good spin. Or was it the... Actually, I don't remember anymore. Now both feel kind of fine. Weird. Devotions. And it's tight. High, low, low, low. Nice.
Farewell.
That's 4 oops chores for all eternity. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. I have anacondas. I don't need those. Yeah, so there are like 4 kind of like real life, a little bit. I gotta haste this one. I don't need it. Of course. Again. I have like 4 fights with nothing interesting. Chokums. What do I have on cave? Where is the cave? Ooh, there's a ghost in the cave. What's up, Gare? Oh, you wanna go out? Doors closed, of course. I'm sorry. Which is big cat. The ghost is in the cave. It's gonna be like in the speedrun chat. You wait until you get a ghost and you get the no encounters, although here I don't need the no encounters. Yeah, I could do... Like, I don't really have a whole lot apart from chores today. Oh, wait. 2 of my cables are entangled. The only thing I could do today, apart from chores, is maybe do, like, an attempt at Capture King. Or a couple. Like, we might be able to kill it. Just so we kill one thing in this stream. Some berries are so rare, it's crazy. Water. The tides. Sure.
Farewell.
Gusto. My gusto is telling me. My gusto tells me to go to the green zone. I think it's immune. And there's another ghost after this. A green zone and then a Tomberry. Finally. I've been waiting for a Tomberry for fucking years. What up here? Around. I have smoke. I mean, not smoke, the other. I don't have it yet. Poison. Bah. Got another one.
Farewell.
And here's the other Gosto. Gosto. Lightning. You're drum scared. You heard drums.
Farewell.
Just missing elements and Tomberries here. And we're gonna get a Tomberry here. Come here. Come here. This I'm gonna have 3.
Farewell.
No more Tomberries for a while. Unfortunately. But White Zone has Dark Elements. That's pretty good. I guess, yeah. Don't really know what they attack. It's fire. Good old trick. Nice, great. Wait, he gets an extra? Okay. Can do it. You can do it. Good job. That's 5 of them. See Joey's. A moment to save. the gear. Okay, there's one Nevrios threat. And I have an ogre. I can take the first fight anywhere. I can take it here. Does it always kill the Nevrios? It does, right? Yeah. It's very stupid. I don't like that. I'm still missing a couple Nevrios. Not a fan. They're not set up here, so whatever. This could die. Oh, I have all the flans. Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Farewell.
We got a shred. Why not? And now we go north. I mean, technically I am north, but it's like north, east, central, east, north, whatever. I need northwest. Like probably here works already. Feels like it should. Rogue Chocobo. Wait a minute. That doesn't count? The central north is... No, chat, no! What do you mean? That doesn't counter. Doesn't count. Okay. Guess I'm getting the curve.
Farewell.
So next turn. Okay. So, what do I do about this? There are like some chimeras. Like in 2 fights, we get an ogre here as well. So, let's just do that. Like I need low rolls for that. Okay, you're not getting a turn at least. I really should get like a level 1 something. That's a lot of damage. actually. It's too high. No, I wanted to steal from the other one. Like, what the fuck? That sucks. I promised, Jet. To dismantle it. Oh, that stinks. Oh boy. Evasion, evasion, where's my evasion? Waka won't even kill that shit. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'm just trying to get the extras. Where's the rogue? Rogue Chocobo. Try it again. See what's up. Unfortunate. Okay, I think it's time to unleash. These things. Been playing nice for too long. 78. Guess you can do it. Maybe not. Why are you doing things so hard for me? What the fuck? Yes! So hard to get. Hate it. He hates Aura. Ah, yes. But the good thing is, at least I didn't kill the monster. That made me realize that. No, Kimaro! What the fuck? You have evade and counter, do you? Kimaro. My god. Kimarium. Such is life. This is an ogre. My last one. Oh, this guy doesn't have the correct sword. Yeah, so the only bad part about trying to do King now is I kind of need I need a new money because I need target money for that. It won't be nice without that. I gotta do target money and maybe even what's the name of it? Preemptive money as well, maybe. Okay. Got 5 of everything here. I'm so happy. Double chocobo. Press X. What would this be? Like this? Juna could start in haste. Yeah, it has to be something like that. We have one. Is the extra we got. Got a lot of money there. I could give it one try. Try to look for an alignment. And maybe we can finish with that. So I need to reset for that. Gare. We'll go for another money. Because it looks like counters follow RNG4. And this might make Cactuar King possible. Just barely. I need to figure out which file I do the Soros thing. Give me a second, chat. I need to see if Freya has food. She had some, just not full plate, maybe. And you know, cats are weird with that. So it has to be one of from this one. I could actually check. I should check on my NSG Dark Anima video. I think. Am I even doing the Soros manip? Maybe I'm not. Looks like I'm doing Dingo. Oh, there is a source. Okay. So is this the same one? It's the same one where I do the sisters money. And what file is that? Is it the same file? File where I do the dingo? And where do I do the dingo? Everything's on the same? That's kind of weird. For real? And which one is that? This one? Yep. Although I have so many new files now. I had less before. Seems to be this one. Okay, roles. I need like a lot of non-Rikus in a row. Yeah, so this file... No, this doesn't... Is this the file? Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, I just have evade and counter. Is that it? Is it really as simple as that? Yeah, so... Use Juna Riku. Evade, evade. Evade. Perfect. Source. Yeah, so we're gonna go do a manip on the alternative file. And then I mean, yeah, that's it. There. I'm pretty sure I was doing it in a different file at some point, like later on. That's still kind of weird. Riku. Yeah. There was one where I had like a lot of luck in Oron, Lulu, Kimari maybe. Yeah, so for example, this one is a 5 targets without Riku. That's like not bad, but it's not great. It feels like it's not enough. I also need to simulate fights. So I already simulated one. Right? Yeah, first one, and this is a second encounter. I see. Oh yeah, I'm already on an encounter. It's true. So I'm on the BFA encounter. So I gotta check for the next one. Okay. Okay, armor. No. Weapon. Juna. 1. Initiative. This way I can check for encounters. Okay. So this one, we can think of this one as the BFA one, just so my macro makes sense. There's one spot with 6 non-Rikus. Can go there, I guess. Like, it's better than the 5 non-Rikus. But still not quite enough to win, I think. I think we need like 8th. But at least to do some testing. I want to check it out. Tibus. No, a lot of Juna Riku. 2 Rikus. Yeah, and now I have 6 targets without a Riku. And in the future, there's not a whole lot of good things. There's one that is like 5, and eventually, if we go very far, we actually get like an 11. But we can try this one, because we'll naturally will get closer to that 11. That's alright. And then I want to trigger some fights. I trigger 1 encounter. Okay, let me think. I need to set up Riku, so I'm gonna set up Riku on 1 encounter, and then the next one after that will be a preemptive, so this should be it. I think this is it. I run out of water. Sucks. So yeah, this is mostly a test. We'll see. Yeah, so this right here, this is correct. Does it matter if I kill things? I don't think it matters. Shouldn't change anything. This should be a non-preemptive. And with that, next one is a preemptive. Does he fully die? I need him to fully die. He does, okay. So like... Where is he? This would have been better, like, in the first turn. Well, actually, he has so much. He doesn't even die from that. Okay, so now we're set up. And we have preemptive. Plus the Sonic. We got the double Phoenix. So Juna changes, Tidus changes for Riku. Juna changes for Tidus. We got double Phoenix. And Riku gets a lot of turns. That's the whole idea of this thing. Just gotta figure out where my dark matters are. You know what? I don't mess things too much. I like having all these together, so... Yeah, in order. Yeah, so I only have 4. That sucks. I'm probably gonna be doing gems. I mean, less. I assume. Maybe a couple screams. I'm not sure. I mean, it depends how good it gets. Okay. Here goes nothing. Should be apprehensive. Nice. Oh, but the counter is first. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That means I need to change with Juna. That's fine. I mean, I don't lose CTV for that. Technically, it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Probably leave the darks for the end. You're immune to Holy? Oh, that's insane, Chet. That means I have to do Supremes. Huh. I didn't know you were immune to Holy. Oh my god. I know he's immune to other elements. Wasn't expecting Holy. Okay, so that's 9.7. 97. But again, this is mostly a test. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Yeah, and here comes the awful part. We're gonna get 3 Rikus in a row. Pretty awful. Sort of after this. Starts. The Riku pain starts. Not sure if she gets turns in between. I believe this thing is faster than BFA. She doesn't. Oh, she's not gonna get a turn for a while. Now we can hit her. Okay, so I think it's skip a turn there. That was a do nothing. If we get 2 do nothings, after that, it starts to roll, run away, maybe. Yeah, and Auron might kill it. Kill Riku. So maybe I should have alchemy. Like with alchemy, but then Tidus doesn't doesn't put her into low. It's rough. I mean, she dies here anyways, so I'm curious. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay. And I'm gonna get like one turn here. Ooh, run away. Look at that. So I don't get that many turns. Oh boy. That feels like I'm gonna need all the Dark Matters. Like, I don't know if I can get away with just Supremes. I have a spot where there are no Rikus in forever. Like, fucking forever. It's kind of crazy, actually. It is pretty crazy. Let me money back in. The preemptive positions are a little bit unfortunate. Oh my god, I need to kill 1,000,000 dingoes. That's gonna be rough. That sucks a lot. I need to be here for a while. Three of these. So you beat BFA? Are you actually trying to do everything possible now with all the restriction steals? Yeah, that's the idea. Trying to do as much as possible. Juna, Riku. 55. How's he going? Virus. Yuna. Riku. Seems like evading counter. It's on the party though. Yeah, I'm just moving. I'm RNG maniping. I'm doing RNG manips. I wanna get to a better spot in RNG. Juna. This is similar to what we do in Dark Anime NSG. Okay, Riku, Juna, Riku. And then we have to mani preemptive. There you go. Perfect. So now I have 10. I have 22 non-Riku targets, which is kind of crazy. But my main problem now is getting the preemptives. So I need to simulate a lot of encounters. We're gonna be escaping a lot of encounters. And remember, this is a different file. I'm doing manips in a different file. It's a file that doesn't have the restrictions, but then we're gonna do the fight in the file that has the restrictions. So I need to leave 2 before a preemptive, so we can set up one file. I mean, in one fight in the other file. So in the other file, I get to a dingo and I suicide the party. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the preemptive is so far away. Sometimes you get like a big chunk of preemptives and then you get a draw. Okay, this should be it. And on top of that, I need to get lucky. And that part is hard, obviously. Because it's RNG too. Okay, so we're going back to our challenge file here. The stream, because it needs to kill the party. Dream Powder actually doesn't guarantee a kill on Auron. Well, Auron doesn't need to be low health. Honestly, it's just Juna. Is it just... Does it even matter? It's just Riku, actually. I think it's just Riku. So we can do something like this. Yeah, so this should be non-preemptive. There you go. Suicide. This is to put Riku on 1 HP, so she starts with Sauce Haste. And now we get preemptive here. Don't save. Alright. Yeah, there it is. So I can start immediately. Because it's gonna go for Juna. Oh, but that means I can't switch. Yeah, okay. So then, just like last time, we just switch Juna around. Like this. We start going mental. Now, unfortunately, I only have 4 Dark Matters. But it's fine. It's alright, Chad. I didn't change the position of them too. That also sucks. I'm gonna go Supremes. That looks like a skip, doesn't it? Oh, dude, that sucks. Like, I low-key want to start again. Because that's a very early skip. After 2 skips starts to run away. That is such an early skip. What the fuck? I'll keep going because there's a lot of targets, so I'm curious. So it should be 2 attacks. 2 attacks on Auron. But yeah, the runaway is rough. Good damage rolls. Please kill again. That's another skip? What do you mean? That is so bad. That is actually so bad. That's too bad. I think I need to start again. Yeah, I'm gonna start again. Such early ones. Now, here's the good thing. I have preemptive. There's a fight without preemptive and then a fight with preemptive, which means I can just set up here. I don't need too many preemptives. Again, just got lucky. I got preemptive twins. Somehow. So last time we did it with Lulu. This one non-preemptive. Yeah, and the skip is even like a low percent, I believe. It's like 17% or something. I don't know. Okay. I still have a lot of targets, so... Yeah, so it should be a... It is an orange turn. Oh, there wasn't a skip last... It was only one, not two. Okay. Never mind, but it's fine. It's alright. Although Oran dies... Okay, so we get a Riku after Oran. That should be the order. Okay. Okay. And now Tidus dies. That means I should be seeing 3 attacks on Tidus. Or... No, actually, because the Riku's there. I should two on Tidus, rather. Okay, that's a lower one. That's the counter. I don't want to see it. No, fuck you! Skip! That is such an another early skip. What the fuck? I have like 15 turns. Where's my next preemptive? It's kind of far away. Fuck it. Okay, Tidus Oran. Please kill Oran. Thank you. Good Cactuar. Should be 2 Orans. Very good, very good. Nice. We got finally a double turn. Okay, I'm halfway. Arontitus. Twelve. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Keep behaving like that. Now give me a good roll. Go 5. Nice. Okay, it should be 2 bless. If I'm lucky, it's only 2 bless. I mean, Supreme. But I need good rolls. And I think I've only seen 1 skip. Just 1 more good roll. Come on. And don't skip. There's an skip there. That was an skip. No, no, no. Why would you do this? I need a good roll, chat. If this rolls too low, it's not gonna die. No. No, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Come on. This has... It needs to be like a maximum roll. Come on, come on, come on. Unless my math is wrong, which could be. Oh! Let's go, chat. Let's go. Capture King. On NNNNNNNs. That's insane. I didn't manip it because the... I mean, I manip it. I didn't manip the drops. That's what I'm trying to say. Because the equipment here just sucks. It doesn't have good equipment, and it either can give me Dark Matters, you know, if I manip that, or Blessed Gems, which they're fine, you know. Yeah, 3, that's fine. Iron Claw, it's like garbage. That's like Omega garbage. Like that would have been maybe a tiny bit useful on Auron. It's like, yeah, it's the 35%. Which, you know, something like this would have been nice for Omnis, maybe. Omnis or Sinspon Genice. That's about it. Like sometimes, I guess if you want to kill like regulars, but usually you can use the Sicko Blade instead. Like, you just use this. So, 35 for Riku is like the best. What the fuck? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's crazy. And I still had like 7 non-Riku targets on the manip. But the problem is, the next turn could have been a runaway. Because I think that's how it works. So every turn, it can either 10k needles, or 99999 needles, or it can skip the turn. And that's why I'm seeing if it's doing 2 attacks per turn, because it counters every action. But apart from the counter, I want to see the counter and I want to see its turn. If I don't see its turn after the counter, that means skip. And when it skips, after 2 skips, you start getting a percentage of runaway. I don't know what is the percentage, but basically rolls run away, and it might work. I also maybe it's guaranteed even. I don't even know. But at least I know it starts rolling. So basically that was my last turn, my last safe turn, and my damage right there was 90k 300. And let's see, Blessed Gem. I mean Supreme Gem. Supreme Gems do 9k 375 up to 10k -1. So a bad roll could kill me, you know? It's just that the high roll, there's a bigger chance of a high roll because it doesn't break damage limit. So I believe, I'm not entirely sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there are rolls that go beyond 10k, but it's getting capped at the damage limit. I think that's how it works. So it is actually, it's much more common to get the high rolls, you know? What is the, what are we doing, Stella? What is that? So yeah, we got a Cactuar King, and I'm gonna save, Chad. I'm gonna save with the Cactuar King kill. I'm okay using those Dark Matters because the sign. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Monster. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, because I got some less back. I need to get rid of those Dark Matters anyways, because we haven't got the 99 yet. That hasn't happened yet. I haven't captured 5 or everything yet. Remember that. Okay, where's Cactuar King? Okay, nice, we got it. So we can do a very similar strat to get Corgina. But Corgina is hard, because it would actually be easier if she just kills you. Like if she kills someone every turn, it actually would be easier. Seriously. But sometimes she confuses people instead of killing them. Now, I have one confuse proof. But the problem is, if I go for a confuse proof, then I don't have Auto Phoenix. Right? So it's like, it's complicated. But I could do something similar with... Oh, also, if someone is confused, it cannot revive others. So basically, confuse nullifies Auto Phoenix. Anyways. So that's pretty fun. That's real fun. She's also pretty fast. She's extremely fast. Same speed as Cactuar King. So when people die, they get 2 dead turns. 2 Corgina turns before. Maybe I should just go confuse proof and let people die, just revive with the fast Riku. Well, another big fucking problem is she has so much HP. I need 30 Dark Matters or so. More or less. It's always like plus minus 2. Depending on your rolls. Or plus minus 1. But I guess it's technically possible. It's just extremely hard. And then I have another maybes. So the ones I hard check. We got the Strato Abyss. Marlboro Menace, I need to check damage. Probably impossible, but I need to check damage. On some things. Kotos, very possible. Very possible, maybe even easy, but I need 35 Dark Matters. Or equivalent amount of damage. I wonder how many Shining Gems is that? Like, because maybe I can get it with just Shining Gems. Considering it's just a long fight. But with 2 Auto Phoenix, it shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I should calculate with Shinings. Because Shinings are not that hard to get. With rare steals. Gorgina, we already said maybe, but extremely hard. Hormongan, impossible. There's no way to survive its attack with these restrictions. It's impossible. There's no way. Capture King, we did it. Spada, impossible to outdo the damage race, to win the damage race against the region. Because some turns it literally recovers the same damage you do without Dark Matter. Abyss Warren is impossible. Also because of damage. Fucking Earthquake is magical. It's not physical. It's magical. Which means you can't do the trick of defend plus protect. You can only chill. And it's not enough. With the Chimera Geese, Downton Berry, it's very easy. But it's a lot of resources. And these last 3 are impossible. You die on the Ultima on this one when you kill it. So you can kill it, but you won't survive it. Abaddon, you die on the Emblem of the Cosmos. And Borban, you die on almost pretty much every hit. With this Fenrir, Ornithorestes should be possible, but hard. Because it has a lot of HP. Tedix is possible if Auron can survive the first turn. It only does the triple woe on the first turn. After that, it does single targets. So if Auron can survive the party wipe, after that it's a 2 Auto Phoenix play. And in my calculations, he actually survives if fully set up. But it's really hard to fully set up before. Are you treating this with boss rules? What do you mean boss rules? Because why not have some runaway before you do the finishing blow? Oh, because this is no escape. And also, I don't think you win. If you run away, you just survive, but you don't win. To win, you need to get the items. You need the one that ran would get AP. Yeah, you get AP, but you don't win. Do you get the items? It's actually not a bad question. Now that I think about it, because maybe it works differently. I actually, if you get AP, okay, so you probably get the items. I'll do a test on a different file, probably offline, In that case, that one is possible with escape. Like if you just get rid of the escape restriction, but you keep all the others. No, but still a great idea, because I plan to, you know, get rid of restrictions eventually. It's just I want to get as much as possible with all of them, and then we start getting... I didn't even thought about that. It's a great idea. I'm gonna write it down. Minus any. Offline documentation ruin. Okay, okay, alright. Alright. Alright, let me save first. Come on. Now, how do I even do that? I need a very specific file for that. It has 515. My NSG file, I guess. Kinda works. Not this one, the other. I should leave it like low HP and kill it with a dark matter or something. This one. Alright, you got me. You got me. Documentation is too important for me. You hit me where it hurts. Okay, so this is an NSG file. Completely unrelated. And what I can do is I can kill with dark matter at the end. Actually, this is not even NSG. This is like low SG. This is the one I use for Money Pits. Yeah, this is low SG. Yeah, we have dark matters. Okay, so SSG. What does that S? I was thinking LSG. Like a little bit of... Okay, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. It has 500 and... Oh, some. Okay, yeah. 500. It has 550. So... 50. 62. 75. 89. Something. Okay. And now with dark matter after escape. So Waka... Oh, but I need to survive. I mean, my party is pretty strong. I need to survive on the escape as well. I'm also not sure how close I am. Might need a little bit more than a dark matter. only haste. It's actually not great. Okay, you have more stuff. Okay. We can do better than a dark matter. We can do this. We can sunburst. Nice. Yeah, so Ultimas. You gotta pay close attention to the damage as well. It should be max. Okay, it's a little bit lower than max. No AP, but you get the items. Now, the no AP, I believe, is because they're maximum. No, it's because Waka didn't attack. Waka just escaped, but he didn't take turns. That's why he didn't get AP. But you get the items. That's kind of crazy. That means I can, you know, manip something here. I can manip get Dark Matters back. I didn't know about that. What is the Helter Skelter? Give you strikes. But yeah, it's gonna have to be on a different file. So that one I'm putting minus any. It's possible and minus any. Because the thing about Catoblepas is it only has single targets, which means 2 out of Phoenixes, it's all you need to beat it. Yeah, Hornet should be possible. Because of the single targets. One Eye is impossible. Oh yeah, and then the question is the Elemental. The Elemental and the Flan. Okay, reflect. Daga. We're doing testing, by the way. It's a different file. Blizzard. So it's very... You can survive that. Big time. With Eaters. Firaga. Is he just circling? Like he actually casts all of them? I wonder. Oh yeah, but the big question here is, does it counter everything? Like, for example, does it counter Candle of Light? Because it counters physicals, at least. I think it does. No, dude! If it didn't counter those... Oh, fuck you, dude. It will be so possible. Because I think Ultima is just a counter. I don't think it's a turn, like a normal turn. That sucks. Because you can survive 200 turns with, you know, because it does flare, sure. But one flare every, like, a lot of eaters, you survive that. Sucks. Okay, that means elemental is impossible. And then there's Jumbo. I don't know if Jumbo does. So basically the same question. Well, this doesn't counter. But I don't know if, because I know when it's low on HP, Ultima, it only Ultimas. When it's like below half or something, it's Ultima Flare. But I don't know if Ultima can trigger at the beginning, you know? Even if it's like a 1%, you know, 200 turns, it will show up. But maybe it never shows up. I should ask on the Discord. In-game mechanics. Like when it triggers. Because otherwise it's just surviving with eaters. That's it. It's very boring, but that's it. And so far, kind of looks like just normal attacks. So maybe this is the one we'll do next stream. Yeah, Flare. Well, if Flare is showing up here, there might be a chance of Ultima. I guess. But maybe, you know, last phase only Ultima. Second phase Ultima Flare. And first phase Flare Elemental? No Ultima? How about that? Maybe. I want to see 15 turns. And if I don't see Ultima, then this might be the one we do tomorrow. Just the Flare. And I can manipulate to get to Dark Matters. And what does it drop? Magic Booster, which I don't need. Or Element Eater, so we can get another Element Eater on it. Like Waka, Kimari, Tidus. I don't know, because I already have one for Auron. Ultima, no! It's just a very low chance. That means it's RNG too many. Because look at the damage. That's not even like customized, I think. I don't think even customized can save you from that. Boy. Or overdrives. I guess overdrives too. That sucks. It can't show up. Okay, Jumbo Flan, out of the question. Because 200 turns is too much. Again, even if it's very low. Sleep Sprout, definitely not. And the other question mark is Tanked. The thing about Tanked, we don't have enough Phoenix Dawns or Mega Phoenixes to survive all the turns of the Doom. Because everyone dies on every turn. So it's just over the limit. I guess maybe that's why they put it on 200. Like a lot of them on 200. It's just so you couldn't Doom scum. So that means we need to kill it. It has a lot of HP, and also below 50% it starts doing a rank 1 attack. So it's basically, it depends on your DPP, damage per Phoenix Dawn. And it's probably gonna be very low. It's my guess. Also, when Riku dies, she comes back non-haste. So in my opinion, it feels impossible. Feels very impossible. You will need some insane targets. But it feels impossible. Because that thing has more HP than Dark Balefort, by the way. I want to see Bidatu. How much do you get per turn? I guess on longer turns like this one. Okay. Okay. Like this thing, it's kind of possible. It does Ultima. Maybe you can outdo the damage of the regen. You need to roll only Osmosis though. Now the only reason why I say not statistically impossible is because you don't need that many turns. You only need 8 Riku turns. You need 8 Dark Matters. And it has low ticks for an arena. It's 8 ticks. Which is the equivalent. It's lower than BFA. It's like Strato Abyss. It's on the slower side on arena. So I would call that maybe possible. Although really hard. That's it for me today. I'm tired. I want to eat. And I can barely keep talking. Chat. I ran out of water long ago, actually. But hey, we got the Cactuar. That's good. It was 7 hours of chores and one Cactuar. And thanks for watching. I might see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.